All right. Hello, everybody. I'm here. I'm gonna have to adjust my game screen because I accidentally turned off the game, and this game makes you readjust the shit every time. That was the wrong way. There we go. I don't have to be your role model. There's only one person I have to be a role model for, and that's the boy. Well, hi, shoving. You know, having fun while doing chores is just one of those god-awful things you have to figure out as an adult. And you have to find something to do alongside it that will help keep you entertained. I listen to audiobooks if I don't have to think too hard about what I'm doing. Okay. We're gonna go to the High Undervelds now. I feel like the Annerfelds, this is a Harding thing, so I probably need to have Harding with me for once. Let's just go totally out. Let's take the other two with us for once. It'd be really hard for you to look up to me, Chevy. I'm absolutely certain you're taller than I am. It's okay. It's easier for me to kick everybody in the shin this way. Made a mistake. Yeah, I'm 5'4", so you're definitely taller than me, but I'm used to that. Most people are. All right, we'll meet a Grey Warden in Anderfels. Okay, I can only pick one person? Oh, okay, okay. Well, then Harding.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Whoa.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Thanks for showing up. I'm not surprised. All true. Not surprised.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Please, we need your help. You've got to trust Harding. Do something about it. You have to trust Harding. Look at her. She's so trustworthy.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
So your mom's 5'1" and your sister's 4'11". That's I don't know how tall my husband's mom and his sister are, but I'm taller than both of them as well. It's really funny. I used to think I was short. I'm really not. I'm very average height. I'm not short. I'm average height. But I used to feel like I was really short, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm really not. Let's see, I appreciate this. You won't regret this. This Davrin better be good. You won't regret this.
I can do that. And you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Baby! Aww.
Easy, boy.
Anya is cute! It's cute! A griffin! Stay! Don't eat me! No, a griffin!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
It's probably because I've been fighting them. It's not us. We're trying to help. It's not us. You've been hunted. Oh, I am absolutely one of those people who looks at a full-grown mountain lion. This is a kitty. It's a danger kitty. You don't pet the danger kitties, but it's a kitty.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Well, that's not a good noise.
To the trees.
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Was it in? Ah, yeah, it was in. Yes. No, I know not to pet the danger kitty, but it's still a kitty.
You spotted something.
Oh, wait. Ooh, what's that?
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
Specify.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Barrels, more barrels. Come on. Come on. More barrels. Ooh. Score. There was stuff behind there. I wanted to make a joke about looking down rather than up. I wasn't sure about your height at the moment. Yeah, no, you would definitely be looking down on me. It's okay, I'm used to it. Oh, the chest. It's okay, I'm used to it. People make that mistake all the time. Oh no, physical therapy is done for the day, but hit that point where you've been told that you need to go back to the doctor and figure out what the next step since there's been no change. Damn! Who, me? No, I definitely don't have tall person energy. Or do you mean Chevy? Does Chevy not feel like he has tall person energy? Yeah, no, I would say I couldn't imagine why I would ever feel like I have tall person energy, because I've always thought I was short.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press tab. Okay, so he can tell Hassan to do something.
Hit that!
Okay,
That's
okay.
impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy.
It's over this way.
Someone has to protect them.
I don't know, Chevy's gonna be Gideon's dream. Just trying to decide if guys have the same energy, because girls sure do.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
Yeah, this works out that you made that appointment for the doctors, because now you actually have to go to the
Something in me
doctors.
just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Yeah, you better go do, you know, the stuff you were supposed to actually be doing, Chevy.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Wow.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
Okay.
Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the
Okay.
symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Okay, start happening soon. And how long have we been doing shit? Is this connected to the shit that's happened because of us, or is this something else? Don't really give us much of a time frame. Is there something in here? There's a room. And there's a chest. And some more stuff for the caretaker. Alright. So. Were there any markings on this map? No. I haven't missed anything. Cool. Alright, let's get these both open. Oh? Okay, what is... Ow! Yeah, okay, I understand. There you go. That's your shield. What's your shield? Also Griffin. Makes sense.
Asan, on me!
Your Griffin is nowhere to be seen, my man. Oh, there he is.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan, is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
That was an awkward bit of conversation there. Is that Elven? It's Elven. Yeah, that could have been answered with a yes.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
Okay, well, there must be a way up there eventually. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything immediate. I can't climb things, so... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder up there. We're gonna get up there eventually.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Okay. I jumped over here. Oh, I died. Ah! Wrong button. Back over here. I know what I need to do. I'm not thinking about it. Tell the... Oh, nope. There we go. There we go.
Good job.
Heck.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
Alright, come on, come on. Everybody come on down here. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I hadn't used my 4 yet. The others.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Alright, I'm gonna drop something. Better.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Okay, that was the ladder we took up here. Okay. Now we're gonna go up, I promise. Hey. Can you have your griffin grab that? No? What fucking use are you then? That's a slide. Not gonna be able to go down that. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a way up there later. I'm not touching that.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Why? This doesn't... Something about this feels wrong for a statue. This is giving me big sadness. Woo, we're up high. Weathered inscription. Crooked Tail. Courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon and Doral, and beloved friend of Garenhell. There's my glasses. Oh, I'm like, what the hell? What did I do with my glasses? I need to put those on now. Before my eyes start rioting that I am trying to make them focus on their own. You get to be on the speakers in the car. Oh boy! These statues are really sad. These don't feel like statues. These feel like petrified griffins. They don't look like statues. They don't look like this one. This one looks like a statue. These ones do not. These look like sad, petrified griffins, and I have concerns. Just hold on, hold on. Zip line.
Hi!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Hold on. Oh. Yeah, please use that. I have no idea. What do you need, Idris? Okay, that's what he was like. You can help in the fight. That's why. That's how we can help in the fight. That was cool. Ow. Oops.
That was the last one.
Okay. Again, I'm not touching that.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
You can do that. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. The rest is illegible. Oh no. Anything here? Yep. Foul leather. Fantastic. Shiny. Like, the only thing you need to care about is the next place to go to. No. I'll look for treasure. See? It wasn't even telling me about these over here. Rude. Rude. Trying to make me miss out on loot? How dare. Again, I'm not touching that. Concerns? So gross.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I don't think I want to be in the middle of that. That just feels like a danger.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
I have concerns. I have a lot of concerns. No. Get him out. Get him out. The babies.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Yeah.
Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Motherfuckers.
Just calm down. You two, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Get him out. No, the babies. This is heartbreaking. How dare they? We are going to murder the fucking shit out of whoever did this. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die a horrible death. Excuse me. Do that. Good job. Good job. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Son of a bitch. Fine, touch this one. Can we get the babies out yet? The babies!
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
Okay, fine. Yeah, let's go fight the ogre. Of course it's an ogre. It's always an ogre. Ow. I got concussed. Wait. Combo with that. I keep forgetting. Use that one. Woo. Woo. Wait, get out of there, get out of there. Fuck off,
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
fucker. Can we free the babies now? Which way do they want me to go? I want to free the babies now.
They're up there. Stormwing, I'll be back for you.
Babies! Yeah, not touch any of that fucking shit. You're the fucker.
Their blood is mine.
No.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
mean to be nasty? No, let them go!
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Did not. No, the babies!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
The babies! No. We can save them. We can save them. Surely.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
God, no. We're rogue. The first warden is wrong. We don't need approval. First warden is wrong.
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. Right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I was gonna give you shit, but you actually did ping this time. I just didn't get the ping. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust Automata again. I adjusted it already to be like, no, it's okay. Bring this down a little bit. We're okay a little bit, but obviously the bullying filter is still too high. Automat's like, no, this putt keeps trying to bully you. Automat is trying to protect me.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
What?
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh, great. They're gonna make me choose. Oh man, well we know where the gods will move now. If we're gonna have to choose between 2 places. This sucks. What kind of dragons?
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Oh, they're leaving.
What's our move, Rook?
Fuck. Alright. We help Minrathous, help Nev in the shadows, stop the blighted dragon in Minrathous, and prevent a venatory coup. Or help Carnius and the crows protect Treviso civilians from the blighted and resulting blight poisoning. Like, venatory coup would be very bad. It'd be very bad. But I am a crow. So maybe I should be, I don't know. I don't think either of these is going to be a good choice in the long run. I think both are going to be bad. Yeah, you could just make a roll in the Discord so that people can be like, yeah, I want to be pinged like when this happens. Do we help Treviso? We help Rathus. Help kindness and the crows protect Treviso civilians. Like they've Nev and the shadows are there to fight that one. The crows are over here to fight this one. I don't know, man. I don't know! Ah! Shit. Let's help Treviso.
We help Lucanus and Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, two of you should join Nev there, see if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Okay, good. So we're splitting the group, which is smart. And yeah, might as well. had noticed at first the bit of a glitch that was going on there. That's not Lucanus. Let's go. You guys on Discord, then never did anything with it. And zoo to have walkies. Nice.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
No! What's it done to my sin?
Please, someone has to stop it.
What?
You think crows can win against the dragon? to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Okay.
Over here! Taya! She's alright.
Hold on. Quick, you dog, staying out of that. Yeah, no, there ain't shit here, because obviously things are bad.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Draw up your courage. We will need it.
Does Wind often talk about himself in third person, or is that Kenny? It's Kenny. it's Kenny. They've got the stream up on Wind's phone, probably.
Despair?
Ew!
Ignorance. Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife, and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ew. Okay. Wow. Hey, calm with that, please.
On it!
I did it, Davrin.
No problem.
Let's just...
Paraphrase!
Ah! He keeps trying to bite me! Ah! Jesus. Excuse me? Somebody please hit this thing. Ow.
On the right!
Ow.
Please take much more of this.
Do that.
Careful, on your right.
Ow. Man, why don't you guys do something? Excuse me, what skills do you jackasses have available that you could maybe be using on this fucking thing? Let's I totally would not Kenny trying to make herself sick on the freeway. Seems legit. Just to make sure, Win, tell us something about Warhammer. Why? What the fuck does that mean?
Watch for ranged attacks.
Oh my god. Excuse me. How is the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I'm there.
Now's your chance.
Coming at range.
Rook!
Back here.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Yeah, can we
That was a close one.
yeah, can we find something that's our level, please?
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Killian hadn't called it away. Matters more Treviso safe makes me nervous. This isn't the end. Yeah, no, this makes me nervous.
He's probably going to fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Yeah. Woo. Ooh, Minrathous ain't looking so great either. I have some concerns about the chests I didn't manage to get in Minrathous before all this happened.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
It could have been worse.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Yeah, one way or another, something bad is gonna happen. Whew. Yeah. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Ugh. I'm gonna go talk to... I don't want to go talk to Solus. What points do I have to put in? Anything to not talk to Solus. I want to get to that. What's this? Let's see. Greater passive overwhelming tactics. When your momentum is 100 or higher, charged light attacks apply bleed if they're not already suffering from it. Charged heavy attacks apply necrosis. What stuff we got going on here? Yeah, maybe I do need some stuff that could give me some projectile shit. What we got along here? Noxious presence. Control abilities release noxious fumes. Strike abilities deal bonus stagger. Yeah, I forgot that was a skill I had. Fuck, I could have been using that to get myself places. Actually, I'm not entirely sure I have that applied right now. Let's grab those. Let's see. Yeah, let's make sure everybody's got all their shit. Oh god. Okay, that was a good one. That's a good one. Okay. What's there out for you? Oh, we have trinket. Perfect. Everybody's got stuff. We're gonna look at all the stuff because I don't want to go talk to Solus. Let's see. Spiteful Maladies. When this ability deals a critical hit, any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack. When this ability deals a critical hit, you gain precision. I think that sounds more useful to me. Let's do that. Alright, I guess I should give Nev some shit. Oh no. Nev's like, nah, fuck you. Nev's like, no healing for any of you. Fuck everybody. We got weekend duration, additional weekend effectiveness. Won't let me pick either of those. Oh, I'm out of skills, that's why. Have Big Angie. I have Big Angry with me. It's like, yeah, y'all didn't do great. And the Viper's hurt. And, you know, we get Venatori to deal with. It's gonna be fun.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
They're hurting people. It's not just a promise, it's working.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Instead of by your demons? You're no better. Knock that shit off. Instead of, you know...
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Listen to yourself. We didn't know. Minimized? Really? That was a bad idea. Listen to yourself.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight. But instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
It won't be that bad. I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this Elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Let's see. Yes, I know. We couldn't have known. We'll be ready next time.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck
Hey,
in our
look who got
regrets,
up.
all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the Elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Yeah. I have concerns.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
All right. No, Nev. Anything in your room? Can we touch any of her stuff? Yeah. Whisper on the wall. Update. Still watching this. Has it moved over an inch? Uh-oh. The whisper's moving, guys. Oh. Look, there's a new building. What's around here? We'll go in and talk to him in a minute. Heartwood. Can't get Get over that. Okay.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Let's see. What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Where does the sun come from?
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
And make sure he behaves. He's welcome here. He's had it rough. He's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
They deserve better. We'll find them. We understand trouble. We've seen worse. We understand trouble.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It scares me. It isn't so bad. It's us or them. It's just, it'd be fine.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I'm sure we have something other than yams you can try and feed this thing. For one thing, I'm sure that's a carnivore. And you probably shouldn't be trying to feed it a vegetarian diet. That's probably not healthy for it. Need your little rum. It's an interesting statue you got there. The caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in their warehouse to start improving your equipment. Enchantment?
Need and knowledge.
Didn't actually read that. Enchant. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Increase the number of enchantments. Increases the power level. Okay, so no real new information. Enchantment. Okay, interesting. Can't break them up yet. We're just a little bit short. I've already upgraded the stuff.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Veilguard. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Enough that we need help. Medium darksome? It's bad. Medium darksome?
About a 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor
I feel like this is
Emmerich
really
von
more of a
Kari,
10, but you
a
know,
fate
okay.
expert and powerful psychagog.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
I like. Okay. So I still have this stuff. Oh, there's so many quests. Talk to Harding. Okay, let's go talk to Harding. Walking on an awkward meeting here too? No.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
I'll take it.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. Way to Arlathan and Ravane. Find an alluvion that leads to Ravane Coast. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go into the crossroads. Gone back to his room. Eric's gone back to bed.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay. All this shit one step at a time. All right. Step round. Tonight's weekend. Flies weekend. Tonight's centered. Let's just grab two at random. Whee!
Wait, delirium daggers vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Onward, dweller.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
What's that? Butterflies. My chest. New exploration level unlocked. Arlothan Forest. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map through the crossroads, Luvion, to explore and complete additional quests. Okay. Anything back here? No. All right. Big gold drip griffin statue. Arlothan Forest. Flip this way. Vein Coast. Let's see, Tash, Canary Dragon Hunter with the Lords of Fortune has lured a dragon from its lair so that the Lords could safely loot his treasure. Brutal and invaders have plans of their own. Let's start the quest.
Hey.
Tosh, I hope. I like that.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Yeah, I am going to look everywhere for treasures. You are going to have to wait. Oh, I saw that.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Wait. What is that symbol? Okay, whatever it is, it's inside. Okay. What's this? Hold on. Oh. Okay, fine. Tash won't do any of that right now. We have to finish this stuff first. Look, there's a griffin. There's a picture of a griffin on the wall here, dude. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams. And a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antum in the distance. Gonna take that. And we're gonna take that. I see a piece of wood. I see a sparkly thing there. I see a sparkly thing there. Hold on. investigate this area. I mean, Rathos has taught us anything. It's that we need to... What the fuck was that? That looked less like a seal and more like a slug, and I didn't like it. I don't approve. Don't approve. It looked way too much like a slug. Hi, Nerf. Waterlogged note. Tell Zenon this is the last time I'm taking this route. If he wants to have the rarest pearls at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Canary and the Rivani and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon, or never again. AQK. I'm going to assume it was never again. Yep, there's a big Warhammer conversation that was going on that I was not paying attention to. Hey, another 50 for the caretaker? Oh, I saw that. Oh god, there was another one. Oh, I hate them. Thanks, I hate it. Oh god, look at them. Oh, they're horrible. I think that's just a log. Okay, that one's just a log. This one's just a log? Thank god. I'm just gonna put that over there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can get into anything else right now. Okay. Okay.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Ow.
They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Oh. Let's see what this thing does. Oh, that's cool.
Make it count, Tosh. They're at range.
Ow.
Finish them off.
Come on. So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari? I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun. You've got the arm ropes. Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't. I thought you wanted us here to help you. No.
Tosh is like, no, you guys haven't proven that you're actually going to be useful to me yet. Especially what with the fact that it's taking twice as long to get to the dragon lair because I have to look for everything. And let me go up there. Okay. Okay, let's move on. wall. Kick it. Okay, none of that can be broken, obviously. Oh boy.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter. I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
It's over this way. Oh. Gotta stand over here. I'm not as worried about you guys. You can handle it. Yeah, come on, please keep moving. Saw that. No, no.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us. Look out! Deep Stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my tricks. Rook, watch yourself!
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That's getting it done, Tosh. Heads up, bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Wait, that was the one that got weakened?
Range in.
I want to play this weekend. You do that. Here, you do that.
Coming.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, well do. Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Still, hold on. There's a couple boxes that didn't get broken. Okay.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Well, we'll sound the horn eventually. There's the horn. Okay. Just hold on a minute. No, that's as far as you can go. Okay, fine. Sounding horn. Where'd that box come from?
A Tuskari.
Wagon.
Where are we headed? That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Whose journal page? Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to high upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be nearby. I've seen Antum again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Easy enough to avoid them until it isn't. I suspect that's where this is going. They're gonna make me jump, aren't they? Ugh. Why do they gotta do this to me?
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
What's through here? Uh-oh. Bloodstained journal. The Antim are right outside. If they find me, tell. The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Well, sorry. And of course there's a thing inside here where it's going to be horrible. Eyes. Yes. Nothing else on this side. I think that's too tall to climb. Oh yeah, definitely. Tree.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
No fuck
Letting
shit.
us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay, they want me to climb down. Okay, so I hear you, but what if we don't? What if I figure out a way to get behind this? Excuse me, ma'am, that is not what I asked you to do. Okay, obviously we're gonna come at this from the other side at some point. Wait, hold on.
Some of these buildings
Go
look like
back up
great
there.
warden
Go back up.
architecture.
Good
I saw
eye.
that.
Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep road with magma, you need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
She should make some interesting noises sometimes. That one sounded like a bird call. Yeah, See, everybody's like, oh, I can't wait until they get startled and they like scream. That's what it sounds like when I startle. That's what it sounds like when I accidentally just, you know, have her throw herself straight off a cliff. Yeah. You guys have been around and I've been in the backgrounds in streams. It's just not very often that I'm visible when the thing happens so that you could see what it is I'm reacting to. Okay, what do you guys need to do? Everybody turn. Oh. So I'm not sure what that is just yet. What do we have to do? Is there some sort of sign? I'm not seeing anything special. You guys just face the wall for a bit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them there. Right? There ain't shit, man. I'm looking. Not really seeing anything. Nope. I don't like any notes or anything, because a lot of times it would be like a note. Being like, oh look, here's a little riddle to tell you what to do. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that's telling me what to do with them. I don't know. We're back in their starting position. I see a ladder up there. Is there a room up there I missed? Excuse me guys, we're going back upstairs. Ow! Oh, oh, oh! Found him. This way, it's that way, it's that way, okay. No, really, I meant for you to fall through the hole. Already forgotten me. Okay, stop. Who would have guessed the answer was right in front of us? Exactly. It's like, it's got to be somewhere. Like, they don't make these things impossible to solve. Yeah. Little tiny statues. Very sneaky. Okay, now we can move on. It was also one of those that I'm looking at the zip line and I'm like, I feel like the zip line is a one-way thing. We're not going to be able to go back. So there must be an answer somewhere.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Okay. Wait, what's in here? Me putting the solution in plain sight every time I design a puzzle for my D&D group. We don't actually need to go that way. We're fine. But okay, so that was our way to get back. Cool.
Shit. Good. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay, so the Antom are not following the Qun anymore. I think that's the door they want me to go through. Which means I want to explore around everywhere first. Especially since it's like, look, there's a million chests here. Don't you want to go look at them all? What the fuck? Aw, man. Fine. They want me to focus on the quest. Which is bullshit. She's here. I should be able to have Tash take care of this. They want me to go that way, which means I'm going to look at everything this way first. Go through here. Learn the hard way. I have to give them kindergarten puzzles. Meanwhile, they stop putting them in there because I solve them too fast. Giving me like, oh, don't you want this heavy armor? No. Phantom note, translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Uh-oh.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Yeah, stupid.
They've been watching.
Stupid, did you fucking forget?
Her sleep. Assholes!
Dumbass. Remember one time I trolled my players pretty hard. They were in a room full of locked chests and I left a key on a desk for them. They proceeded to try the key on every chest in the room. It was for a locked book in the desk drawer. Oh my god. Here's a key. We can use it to do something. And it's like, no, that key was to the journal. That was the key to somebody's diary. And half the chests were mimics. Oh, that's fantastic. Weathered journal pages. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. Can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Westtype. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Yeah. Not sure what that date was, but man, Ferelden didn't do so great. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we came. Okay, good. Can't go that way. No, nobody's got any sort of skill to help us, so we're not allowed to go that way. I'll take that. Man, sure is a pity you can't do anything about this, huh? Shouldn't you be able to take care of that right now?
Come on! It's range.
There, finish them, Rook.
Rook, you okay?
Watch for ranged attack.
Take that. Last one. Last two.
Coming at range.
You're taking hits.
Him. Here we go. Well, where's the thing the big one dropped? Come on. Big one was just supposed to drop something. How do I get up there? I want it there. I'm a merciful DM, but absolutely troll, which I'm sure is info that surprises no one here. Not even a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. I guess I have to wait until I'm up there. I guess from up there I'll be allowed access to that. Those
They haven't
jerks.
seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Cowards.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mar anamra benarie bala. Atash martarost, asitarala. Kuto.
Kunasi Beshidan.
Okay.
Tarala.
She literally breathes fire. That's cool. What? Twitch doesn't like what did I say? Oh, did I say oh shit? Oh, coward.
Hit them now, Rook. Rain incoming.
Get off. Right. I did say coward.
So, you breathe fire?
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. She won't chase us.
Yeah. I gotta break all these things that they helpfully respawn for us. There's the chest I was expecting to get earlier. Hey, can we go back and you could burn all that other shit? Why not? Okay.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is that magical? Is that valuable? As long as you're happy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, but you're happy
If it
about
puts a
it?
smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. one that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons. What's this?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Ooh, that face.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She ran over you.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Oh, are you gonna be a grumpy teen?
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Okay, good.
Glad to hear it.
Nothing new there. After the dragon, new missive available. New exploration level unlocked. And let's go. I'm gonna go to Arlithan. Gates. I was hoping for stream to be over by the time I finished, but you're still here. I guess I'll keep watching. Yeah, haha. You're still stuck with me. Okay, let's talk to Dash.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Let's see. You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I cheat at puzzles. I like puzzles. I hate random puzzles. No, I like the puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it. Ugh. I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
Hi, creation. Always miss you. Use Vashadon. This is just. I feel like that's just Canary for shit. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Have fun. No stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here. But if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Okay, that's cool. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm excited to finally be in stuff that I haven't seen already. Because everything we've done today has all been completely new for me, which is fun. And at least a bird didn't shit on me today, so that's a plus. That is so true. That is so true. You made it outside and back into the house again, I'm assuming, without getting shit on. So, that's pretty good. This is not extortion. I don't think so. That's generous.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
No, they're getting
We
paid.
do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
We're all happy to not have poo on us. I'm sure. Vanya's okay with it?
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
I don't know if it's the game's getting better or if it's just that these are cutscenes I haven't seen before, at least. The game still feels very cutscene heavy. Yeah, no worries, Chevy. You just chill out. Leave you with the gold.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Okay. Anybody else I needed to... Okay, okay. So there's a new room now. Oh, Davrin's got something for me. Okay, what looked like it was an upstairs. Oh, look, with the dragons? Ugh, yeah, being being overweight and it's hot out, it sucks. It sucks. Listen. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, can you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Oh, hold on. Get that. Come on, it's Imperial Weed. Oh yeah, that sucks that they're making you be the only one who wants to go outside. That sucks.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. All right. That gave me no information. Fantastic. Hold on. Varric, you got something to say? You have a comment?
I'm still
Comments?
weirded out by this Fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
Okay. Don't have an opinion on our new companion just yet. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how Tash progresses as a character. She's a little annoying so far. There's also, again, there's something that feels very young. There's something that feels very young, teen.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Blow things up a couple times to figure out. Man. Even when my brothers helped, they all of a sudden decide to become Houdini and escape vanish, only to return when everything is done and act like they helped with it or take all the credit for doing it. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, it's one of those, we've only just met Tash, so I'm gonna have to see how her character progresses. Right now, she feels very like teen. Like, oh my god, Mom, how can you do this to me? And it's like, you feel a bit like my kid. No. my boyfriend's in here somewhere.
I'll make a pot of chocolata calda.
Aw, you're so sweet. You gotta make me hot chocolate. Yeah. So far of everybody, it's the Canis, and obviously still a great love for Harding. What do you want?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise.
Is this why Varric doesn't get to show off his chest? They've decided somebody else gets to be the one with the cleavage? I didn't hear a word he said. I think he said I could go with him to take Hassan for a walk, and I want to take Hassan for a walk. I don't really care if you're there.
Hi there, boy.
Can I just Yes. Well, all of them are interesting. Like, it will be interesting to see where they go with all the characters. Lara is adorable. It'd be interesting to see what happens with Nev, since she's not very happy with us right now. I know, right? Oh, I'm gonna get all of your brothers and sisters back. I swear it is, Sam. We're gonna get them all back. I will save them somehow. I swear to God. I won't let that creepy thing eat them. Or whatever it's gonna do that's not good. I'm going to save all the babies. Okay. Focus. Arlen, okay. Sure, let's do that one. Alright. Let's travel to the tract quest. Okay. That was a lot of birds.
Gotcha.
Okay, I feel like I could have done that with an arrow or something. I don't see where we needed fire breath for that. Weather journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Val Royale, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Oh, is there is there a I didn't even fucking notice if there was one. Fire breath is sexy. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying that felt...
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get Elven stuff here and there.
Is there anything... Okay. Alright. Show me where the thing is. That way. Okay. Hold on. I just thought of her doing smoke rings. I don't see anything that way. Calm down. Oh, I see the roof.
Trouble coming our way.
No, no, get out of the water! Oh my god.
For gold and glory.
Yep. She drowned in like 3 foot of water. Yeah. Alright. 1 skill point. Okay.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes, like Rook.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, good. We're gonna fight all of them again? Fine. Let's go. Spite does come out sometimes, yeah. Not very much, though. We've seen Spite once in a cutscene so far, where he was just very cranky that Lucanus wouldn't let him talk to us and then made him punch himself, I believe. Or I heard him somehow, at least. Oh dear. Bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antum wherever they are, Isabel.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Yep. don't feel like that. I don't feel like it. Significantly faster to go that way around. I don't know. Am I? No. Blood smeared note. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Oh man.
Now's your chance.
End it now.
There's anything I've missed, is there? Just there. How do I get up there? I think at this point you can give the game a fair rating. It's definitely gotten better since we've moved out of more of kind of like the intro. How do I get over there? I want it. I've also always been a fan of Dragon Age games. Shit. Like, it's definitely different than the ones I've played before. It feels like a Dragon Age game to me, though. Yeah, it is kind of one of those that it does still kind of feel like I'm a little too early game to really know for sure yet. How do I get up there? I've opened that already. I actually have never played Mass Effect. I own it. I bought it, but I've never played it. I'm wondering. I see a staircase there.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Let's see.
Get ready.
Let's do that one.
Snipers!
Damn, get off me.
We need to close in. End this.
Okay, yeah, let's just have one thing to deal with. I know. I took a health potion. I'm fine. It's fine. I remember to take a health potion. Okay. Alright. Wherever that wall is, I can't access it. Okay. I think I played all the Dragon Age games. I got a platinum trophy for Inquisition. I've played all the way through Dragon Age 2, and I've played all the way through Inquisition. I've never actually finished Origins. Does everybody fall into one of the classes like before? Yeah, you have rogue, you have warrior, you have mage, and then they have like their specializations. And the horrible skill tree. I hate that there's a skill tree now. This was not what I wanted. I didn't want that. I hate this. I hate it when they give me shit like this, and it's like, oh no, please don't make me think about this shit. Yeah. Oh yes. There's a lot of flexibility here. I'm like, no. There's too much thinking. There's too many things they want me to think about. Where is my auto level button? Especially since I have to do this shit for everybody, and it's like, where is my auto level button, please? I don't know what momentum is, but let's take that one. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. I want health from things, possibly. It's like, I don't have time to think about all this shit. Just give me a button, please. Please and thank you. Right? I want to play the game. I don't want to have to try and think about how to do shit. There just currently isn't a way to get to that chest, and that makes me sad. They act like there's supposed to be something there. There isn't anything there. Why are they lying to me? I like that the animation for jumping is just kind of flings herself forward as hard as she can.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her.
Sorry.
You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Figure out how to get over there. I want that chest. Can I sneak along here? Ah! Okay, maybe not that way. I'm absolutely certain I'm not supposed to go that way. Ooh. Ooh, new area's opened up. Oh, I'm gonna get access to it. I saw that.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it. I'm on it.
Cash talks. Puzzles. Are there more of them somewhere? Okay, I just picked up something. I assume if I had Davin with me, he'd have said something. It's fine. Ah. Hey guys, you might want to run. Oh. Ooh, what's that there? Light help. That's not what I want. How high up can I go?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Of course there is. Alright, where's the wolf pointing? That direction, okay. How much fall damage do I need to worry about? Pieces of candy. maybe. Not in there. There's something I didn't notice.
Let's see if it burns.
Man, I don't know. Oop, there was a nug.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
Random orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and those supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antum who serve and Shanik are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
Skill point. Not what I wanted. What? There's another...
Tosh, see what you can do.
Okay. No idea. What else could I find as I climb around? It's odd that these braziers... Oh! Hey! That must be for up higher.
Where did he even get that from?
Take that. Oh, you're gonna have stuff for me to find, huh? Okay. Man, there's so much to explore up here. There's that one. It matters if we go back that way or not.
As you wish.
Where did Spike get a giant skeleton from? Okay. There we go. More health, more health.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
What am I supposed to do about? Oh. Is there another one here?
Okay.
Oh, it's staying lit. So I'm like in this direction? This one. Where's the other one I found? It was somewhere over this way. Ow! Try lighting this one again.
Got it.
Okay, it's staying lit. That's a good sign. With that one.
Yep. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Yay. Man, it'd sure be great if they gave me a helm I could fucking use. Cool. Got a trinket for Harding. Sure would have been nice if that had given me something I could use. But fine. Everything it's given me are just heavy helms. I can't use the heavy helm. I need a medium. It's heavy armor. Okay. Right, I'm not seeing any chests there, so we can move on to the next area finally.
Dash, those things the Antam are becoming, reavers, what do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
Let's see. No. Alright. Dash is taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Why's it gotta be a flirt? Because, yeah, this is a fun side of you. Fuck it. Flirt with everyone.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Feed some more birds.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Okay, well, there's a thing of birds up here, so I'm gonna assume we're gonna go that way. There can be birds down here. Ready back the way we came? Yes, there were. Hold on a moment. Let's go this way, see. No, I don't hear anything. Okay. Going back the way we came. All the rest of them are probably going to be as we go forward. Just me a moment. These things are fucking annoying sounding, so let's get rid of that first.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
The burpees ran away.
Come on, over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Go for it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Sometimes my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
No.
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
You gonna melt it?
Let's see if it burns.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
I haven't seen another one of the things to break though. I'm concerned about going too far. Kitty? A lost poem translated from Qunmat. Slow blink seems to stay. I'm going to eat you little fish. Purr, soft soothing friend. Okay. Kitty. Where is... I might check something. I guess maybe I did get all of them and I just missed it. I must have just missed when it said I'd finished it. Oops. It's okay. We came back and we found out about a kitty poem.
This way. More birds to feed? Something like that?
Not birds to feed is what I'm getting.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by
Everyone's
the
just
Q.
standing in the rain.
I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Do you need any help? Watch yourself. Do you need any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Kitty.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Let's see. Point out strengths of living in different worlds. Point out challenges of living in different worlds.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Translated from Canary. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cayenne smoke.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Is there anything else? No. Okay. Down. And verbs. Is there a faster way we could have done this?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
I can explain at length.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied. although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because
Mom,
in some ways
these
acts more like a man.
These aren't things you should be saying.
Why are you here?
I came to
What
ask
the fuck?
Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She cares about you. You talk like her. Forget her. You're fun to be around.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother. What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up. Thanks for the walk.
Yeah, no. What the fuck, Mom? We got an armor for Tosh. Feeding the birds, practicing fire breathing, encounter with her mother showed they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Very cool. Canary stuff is always fun. Okay. How do we get there? How do we get inside here? I wanna go in there. Okay. They're like, select a quest. Fine. Fine. Help into the crows, fight the Antiman Treviso, but the Antiman and the Vein have their own plans. Recover the supplies, get to the Warden Fort. Okay. Again. How? Oh, that would be how. Yeah, I need you to spit on this palm. Spit on that, please?
Yep.
Oh. You were supposed to move out of range. Sweet. We made it inside. Oh. I am not just going to poke those randomly.
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, The lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite, eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
That was
What makes you
interesting.
think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Got her scent.
Not fair. You just said.
Oh, okay. So she'll just talk with Spite. Interesting. Big chest. Cool, cool. This left dude. Well, I could hear things moving. Okay, and now they want me to push this lever. Oh. That's interesting. Not entirely sure what the point of that was, but okay. Sneak along. No, can't sneak along here. I just want to do that. Oh, okay. Maybe that opened this door. Maybe that's what that did.
Now put him down.
We're in the clear.
Woohoo. Okay. Okay. Wait. Downstairs. Tash. I need you to spit on this too.
Let's see if it burns.
Oh?
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Let's see. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just beyond this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Oh, he poisoned himself. Idiot. Okay, so there's more. There's more things to flip here and there around the castle. That looks like it's going to be a thing at some point. Investigate. Are you gonna... You taking that downstairs? What are you doing? Let's see. Let's go back upstairs. There's another one. You went somewhere.
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So... Can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Like, oh man. Okay. Are just following ghosts around? Like... Oh look, there's a thing. Okay. I'm massively tired. I don't know why. So take the opportunity, grab myself a Nina and cuddle to fall asleep. Alright. You get some sleep, Nerf. Wait. What? So that's two of them. So what do I gotta do for the third one? Ah. guess let's continue along this way. Okay, I guess they're telling me there's something over in that room to look at. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, take that.
Rook, good hit.
End it now.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
That. Hi.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Well, this just happened to work out really well for me, just deciding to bring Lucanus with me. Alright, alright. Parts of the puzzle. Puzzle time. I have no idea what's up there. I want to know what's up there first, preferably. But it feels like the first part of getting up there is blowing that up. I have a feeling. Cash, spit on that.
I'm on it. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
That's a ladder. But okay. What's this time? Is a little wisp? Little wisp. Wrong button. Oh. Apparently it's a timed thing. Well, let's figure out what's this way first. If it's gonna be a timed thing, then I want to look around first. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. It's up here.
Reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
Let's key, uncommon amulet. Oh. Oh, gonna get the big chest. Yes. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's into receptacle. Heck was that? It's over here. Receptacle. What am I looking for?
Okay.
Tash, spit on that real quick, please. Oh no. Thank you. Thanks. That was creepy. And that. And more stuff for the caretaker. And maybe we will finally be able to
Doors open.
Maybe we'll finally be able to upgrade stuff again. Okay. Now I have to remember where that door was. It was there. Okay. This way? I need to stop running. Like putting me in closed spaces, and enclosed spaces are not great. One big chest. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Upgrade Tash's armor again immediately. Well, I was really hoping there would be something for me in there. What the heck? Will I ever get anything? Get a better bow? Do a better bow. At least I got that much going for me. Fire damage, that's physical damage. Let's go with the fire damage. What swords do I have? This one's even better. Oh, that's the bow. Oh, Jesus. Is there a... Can I have the bow not be visible? No. What if I don't want to be able to see the bow? Okay. Gotten some new stuff. Wrong button again. Return to the caves of the shark's mouth once they are fully accessible. Okay. God. We could go try to fight that one thing again in Docktown. Which I guess also means we could go see how bad Docktown is now. Ooh, there's a lot of other places on here now. Maybe we shouldn't. It's almost time for me to be done. We probably shouldn't go into a new area that's gonna have like a bunch of shit in it. Probably for the best not to. Yeah, we've come up on 4 hours. We've got 2 new people. We've got a baby griffin to befriend. Where is he?
Stretching the legs?
Baby!
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Oh. He's got something to say to us anyways. Gotta talk to him first.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny monsters!
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Here's our flirt. I like your determination. I'd read it. Just spell my name right. I can hunt monsters. Yeah. Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
He's so egotistical. Sculpting toys does. Who cares? I don't feel like Davron's gonna like me very much, but that's fine.
You'd think he'd know better.
It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Yeah, sure, I like your determination, but flirt with everyone.
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work, or...?
In all things.
Noted. So where's the Gloom Howler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
That'll get you killed. Go easy on him. You learn by doing. You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Okay, now, can I hug Asan? Well, I'm really here to talk to you. Can't right now. Bullshit. They won't let me hug it. It's not fair. It's not fair. How's Balara doing? Oh, she's not home right now. She's hiding somewhere. Where is she? Ah, her and Tash are inside. No, they're upstairs.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, Varric, you got anything to say? Any words of wisdom?
Damn it. I should be out there with you. Bianca's getting cranky cooped up in here.
Varric, Bianca is broken. Bianca is broken. It's in 2 pieces. Maybe if you, like, fixed your crossbow, I'd believe you. But Bianca is broken. Varric, I have concerns. Alright, well, we've checked on everybody. And so that is where we're gonna leave off for today. And, oh shit. Shit, guys, what did I just load? Okay, no, I think we're okay. I think it auto-saved at some point. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Everybody's gone back to their rooms. It must have auto-saved after I talked to them. Motherfucker. Hey, let's try hitting save game this time. Let's try that. Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna save instead of load. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's gonna be it. And I'm going to leave now. I guess I can look and see if we got anybody to raid. Is anybody online? Nobody that I know is online. I don't think I'm gonna bother to raid. I'm just gonna let you guys go off and do your own thing. And I don't know, we'll be back to this at some point. I don't know when. But we'll see. But for now, I'll wish you guys all a good day, and I will see you all again some other time. Bye! Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Chevy.